Is this working yet? Wow. That was something else. Good morning, guys. For the last 10 minutes, I've been trying to go live and I just been getting an error. But we're live. I haven't updated my P&L, but I got my payout approved with Apex for a small payout. We'll take that and then we're gonna keep working on some more payouts for Bull Knox this week. See if we can get some traps going. I haven't seen any yet, so at least that's good. A little bit of a trap here, but not really. I mean, gotta look for it now. To get the right account set up, 360. How was your weekend, guys? I had a crazy fun weekend and it flew by so quick. And I ended up sleeping like 12 hours last night because I was so tired. Well, right back to the overnight lows. From, I guess, the overnight, in a sense, the really overnight lows are here, but that was yesterday during the evening session. This was overnight. See what we could catch here. What we look like on the 5-minute. Yeah, so we do have a gap to close. We're gonna close the gap today. Look how we closed the gap yesterday. But see, I don't know if these gaps work as well as regular gaps, but something I want to keep an eye on when I just ignore the pre-market and overnight sessions. Again, this is kind of like going from stocks. That's how I used to trade stocks without having the pre-market data on it. And I just missed the trap, guys. Did I just miss it? Let's see if we could get a confirmation. Oh, that wasn't a trap. I gotta get out. I gotta get out. This never made a new low here. Now if it makes a new low, then maybe. The 2-try method is also nice when the we try to buy twice, so you have a lot of buyers, especially once we make a higher low. These buyers are very confident. They just put their stops at the lows, so that's also like something to look at. It's very similar trap. It's just a little bit different doesn't make a new low here. But often this will reverse. So this one would need confirmation for sure. Okay, let's see. Okay. Pretty strong there. So with these tick charts, I'm definitely gonna be more leaning towards confirmation entries versus just placing the order at the highs. Would have lost here, would have lost here. So well, here I wouldn't have lost yet. Gonna be aggressive for now. Try to get some butterflies out the window. You know how it is. The first date. Gotta break the ice. It's a Monday. Take it easy. Get some green under the... I didn't really do the open range trade. I just did it on one account today. It is a short week. Sick. Now the target would be... I took these off too soon. The target would be like the low of day and then maybe runner below, you know, but took these off a little soon and then just 3 contracts instead of 4. Usually I'm going to be taking 4, so kind of ran out of bullets there, but overall very solid trade, which is kind of what matters more than the P&L itself. Because if the setup works, you know, especially since I'm just new to these tick charts as well, the setup works more and more, then it's much easier to, even if you don't capitalize on it, it's much easier to be confident in the next time. And especially when we have a bigger pullback, you know, when it's a deeper pullback, this was 90 points, then the lows really are the ultimate target. At that point, it could make a double bottom like it did here, so. And Tony, very nice. Solid start here. So yeah, I got approved. I didn't update the thing. I got approved for 3 $500 payouts from Apex. I didn't request from this account and this account because I knew the rules were broken. The consistency. Hopefully I could get these accounts to consistency. Okay, I can update this. So I'm thinking that to be these accounts. I'll double check which ones it is, but Testing against these. It has to be these because if you add the P&L, it's you really adjusted to the market. I don't know. I don't know if I did. The chat did recommend, not even recommend, someone asked, which I like that approach better. They didn't tell me to use tick charts. They asked me, have I ever looked at tick charts? And I said, yeah, I did. And then I asked, like, what's a good size? And let's take a look. And I took a look, and right away I noticed a pattern. Like this probably played out in the 1 minute as well. But it's a little bit different, you know, like on the 1 minute, we do have this trap too, but it's a little bit different because this candle, this is the only green candle here. So it's hard to say like where the high of that pullback is versus here. It's so obvious, kind of. Well, not that obvious, but basically once I get this type of move, I look for every failure here, or failure here. And we got a failure here, so I took it. Okay, what now we gotta, I don't know if I switch my bias to a long side or is this still going lower? The EMAs are flat. VWAP is flat. We're above the 20 moving average. So, good morning, guys. Yeah, definitely need to see more confirmation. I agree. The only thing is, if it's a long play and then it's a range day, then by the time you confirm that it's a long, you might be buying the top of the range and then it's choppy, you know? So that's like once it confirms here, like we basically will have to go right to the high of the day. But we'll see what happens. I'm very tired, so I'm going to try not to stream all day today. But I'm not going to stream just to stream. I'm going to stream while I'm trading. So as long as I'm trading, I'm going to stream. So got to get all the accounts traded. So it depends how it goes. Love the shirt. Yeah. I got to flip the camera so you can see it better. But I need to put my camera on the other side, I think, on that side of the stream. So now I don't have to flip it because I feel like it looks weird that I'm not looking at the charts. How old am I? You look like a teenager. I'll take that. I will take that as a compliment all day, every day, because I am old. I am actually Patrick's age. We were born the same year, which is crazy. And me and Nutty, do me and Nutty have the same birthdays? Does anyone remember? Or is it a day apart? I think me and Nutty might have the same birthdays. No, our birthdays is December. No. So yesterday I did you at the Devils game, and I had, oh my, you can't please everyone, dude. I had a bunch of giveaways, and two of the giveaways were one was a jersey of a player that wasn't playing for the Devils anymore. So I was like, this is kind of weird. So I didn't say who the jersey was from. So I was like, oh, does anyone have a birthday today? You could grab it. You know, the youngest person that has an ID. And of course, this lady comes up with like a birthday girl thing, and she was like older. So I'm like, all right, guess I could trust her. And I gave her the jersey, and then some guy comes up pissed off that it's not even her real birthday and showed me his ID, and it's really his birthday. So I'm like, why you care, dude? Like, you're 60. Like, who cares? It's just a jersey. Like, it was her birthday, like, week, whatever, you know. She came to the game to celebrate her birthday. So did I give a crap? No. But I'm just like, wow. Like, I expect that from, like, a kid, but from... And I had a hockey puck signed by a player, and I asked a trivia question, and this guy, like... I picked on him, and he kind of hesitated, so I moved on to the next person, and she answered right away, and I gave her the puck, and then my guy said that the guy knew the answer too. I'm like, listen, gotta be quick. It was an easy question. But it was fun. It was a super fun gig. Joey, you should have came. I had so many of my couples that came. My wedding couples. Joey, next year I'm gonna get you tickets. He just dresses like a teenager, 100%. I don't wear anything else other than like sweats, like gym gear at home. Like, I'll never wear jeans or regular pants at home. Like, and I don't do my hair in the morning, so that's why I wear a hat all the time. My hair's probably a mess right now. Can't even tell. Actually, it's not too bad. When is the next event? Well, we do it once a year, so March, most likely next year. This year was April, but usually it's in March. All right, let's see. Can we get another setup here? But again, it's getting a little choppy now, so. But see, it looks so choppy on the tick chart, but like when you look on the 1 minute, it's actually not. And I need to make a hotkey for make that 0. I'll make this actually loads the tick chart pretty quick. But some more Apple today. I'm actually green on my portfolio. But it's gonna suck if it keeps going higher. The volume has really picked up. Do we have news? There's got to be some kind of news. Who knows what the 10 o'clock news were? I should have it open all the time. Oh man, now it's really tough to pick a direction here. Yeah, when we really need them, Scott. Oh man, Friday. If you missed the end of Friday stream, oh man. My goodness. I should just stop caring, but it really pisses me off. The April payout was correct? No. It's 2,500 now. I just haven't updated it. I need to find an easier way to update it. That's close enough in color. I haven't actually looked at my take profit accounts. I doubt it. I think you get an email once you... Yeah, mine's not. Now I have 2 accounts. I think it passed. No, this one is one more day. So at the end of today, I'm going to have 2 accounts with take profit and I can't activate them. Nutty's at 85. He's killing it this year. Did he change his strategy? Not really. I mean, Nutty didn't have any payouts last year. Well, he had some until like mid-year or so. So Nutty's been killing it not only this year. He's been killing it all since second half of last year. His traded 5 payouts are nice. It's great to see. I got denied too many times this year, so I'm behind on the 8 ball now. I got denied 4 times for a payout, so that's... And then I lost the account, so it was kind of... a bummer. Really would... If Top Step changes that rule, I am going to be excited. The only thing I would wish... I mean, I don't really care too much about the daily loss limit, but the micros right now, I would love for that to be a change. You know, let us trade micros on Rhythmic. On Top Step. Unless I just yellow the account the first day, get it over the hump, and then if I could trade 5 micros, that's all I need. News about Take Profit Trader? No. Haven't heard anything. I haven't really been active on social media all weekend because I was working, but I haven't really heard. They're just... I think they're just backlogged. I don't know. Because they do a manual process of the evals. It's not an automated process. It's never been. I just wish they would say something, right? I wish they would acknowledge it on social media. But they've never been on social media, really, so I guess they're going to continue to... Do we take this long? Do we take this long? Let's see. Big rejection. Come on. Is this a pullback or is this a reversal? Come on, give me 10 points in the first exit. That's all I want. No, it's not going to work. But I minimized the loss by a lot by taking one off. Oh, God. Don't make it the lows, please. There we go. Definitely tough decision. Because we are literally going sideways. Did we just close the gap today? I don't know. Can't decide which way I want to go yet. Held these lows pretty well and then went right into the range. What are you guys thinking? What's your guys' thought process on this? Like from here, are we gonna go up or are we gonna go down? Like, are we getting back up to 180s before we get down to 1900s or 19,000? Okay, right now it looks, I might take a short again. It's hard to say. It's hard to say which way we're gonna go. This short is kind of sketchy because you have all the moving averages and everything underneath. Can we push down to 85, please? Come on. It's fighting so hard here. Yeah. Should have gone out. Let's see if this high helps. Oh, rejected this high really good. That was the trap right there. Got my 85s. Let's fucking go. Out. Low of day target. I mean, low of that pullback. That was the trap right there. Oof, thank God I didn't get stopped. See how quickly that flushed 50 points? That was the one. All right, well, one group of accounts is done. Switch the accounts. The hardest part is making the copy traders. When you're not copy trading all the accounts at the same time, it's like you got to make sure you make different groups and bull knocks as well. Okay, 347. There's a trap right there too. Fuck, missed it. But I like this. I like this time frame a lot. Because there's so many more traps and it allows me to just be more patient for them, right? On the 1 minute, it's like you miss one, it's like fuck, like now I gotta wait. Who knows if there's another one? But yeah, right here, so you see how it just broke the highs, made a new low here, and then boom, just make the high, and boom. Same thing here. So this was the initial setup, right? Because it made a new low, but here it made a new low as well. Pulls back, makes a new low, and you saw how it rejected right there, right? It was like instant. I mean, this was a split second from this candle's split second. I could have added there, but just didn't even have time. Again, here, now it's getting like, wow, this is too many traps at once. Gotta slow down. Gotta definitely pick the spots. Well, I still call this a time frame because I guess that's what I'm used to saying, but still a tick chart's still based on time. It just, the time is not equal. Sometimes a second, you know, this candle is literally a couple seconds and some candles are 5 seconds, some are 10. But yeah, you are right. It's not a time frame, it's a tick frame. Can you highlight a bit of how intraday maximum loss limit works on Top Step? I don't know enough about that. Thank you for your donation. But it would work as a regular. You're talking about live? Like going live into Top Step accounts with like real broker? They have a daily loss limit of 3,000 usually. From what I've seen, it's a $3,000 loss limit. But there was one guy that showed on Top Step TV how he uses that as a stop loss, and they didn't like it, so they lowered his daily loss limit, which is stupid. But I don't know exactly how it works, how they determine that. I mean, he wasn't YOLOing. That was his strategy to get to where he was. So I don't think that's YOLOing. I mean, if you have a $3,000 daily loss limit, then it's not YOLOing. You know your risk. But yeah, it's Top Step's fault for putting him on. You know, like, why put him on if that's how he trades? And don't tell me you don't know that, because you put him live. So you're telling me you don't check how traders trade when they're live? Man, they got caught in a pretty big lie there. Not lie, but, you know. Again, I don't really care. I see both sides. But he didn't ask to go on there. They put him on there. Yeah, right now I'm going to wait patiently because it's definitely a tough chop right now to like, here at least we made a move up. And then we had some move, you know, some room to go down. Now if we chop, then we got to either break up or break down first before we, at least for me. But like this long here, I don't know, was that a good long or not? Like, I want to see why some of the trades lose. Like, what's the reason why this lost, right? So I could look at, like, on a bigger time frame. I mean, even on the bigger time frame, it wasn't bad. Where we bounced off the VWAP, we bounced off the 200 moving average, right? Where was that long that I took? Right here. No, right here. 10:07. Yeah, on the 1 minute, definitely no setup. But that's the thing. I can't look at it that way because a lot of the trades I take, they don't set up on 1 minute, and that's why I switched the time frames. The volatility is not as high today as it's been. I mean, it's 37. We've been in the 50s to 60s at this time. Okay. I don't know. Definitely definitely no bias right now. I mean, I guess little head and shoulders here, maybe. We still haven't broke out of the 15-minute opening. We did a tiny bit here, but we no follow through. Make sure the copy trader is on. Okay. You guys don't even see on my account. I gotta change, but yeah. I think I'm at 19. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Yeah, 19. I could activate one more. The 25K accounts are kind of like but I'm gonna try to just grow them. Bias is long, but I'm in the short trade. Interesting. Is your bias long because you're in a short trade, or are you just temporarily shorting for now and then gonna flip? Right now, I can't really tell. Like right now, it looks very bullish, right? But it's the same thing that happened here in the sense, and they got me for a loss here. So new camera angle, no. It's just flipped, so you can read the shirt. I flipped the camera on purpose. I gotta smile before I take this picture. There we go. Ooh, why am I yawning? I slept for 12 hours almost. Not 12, but close to it. Yeah, it's hard to say which way it's gonna go. I don't think the short is really a terrible idea. I mean, we saw what happened here, and we are still in the downtrend overall today since the open. Could go both ways. That's the beauty of the market. Still in profit. Like on the day, yeah, it's a loss is a loss. Hope the weekend was good. Yeah, my weekend was amazing. I gotta find my camera and see if I could get some let me see. ATR is definitely lower, and you could right away see that based on just how choppy it is. Hold on, guys. I'm gonna send some money to Robinhood. Finally, I could wire the money in. And they have 4.5% on the any profits or any cash that sits in your Robinhood. It's 4.5% interest. Is that like an account number for me? don't understand. My Robinhood has 2 account numbers. I don't know which one I need to. Seven, 5, 2. One second, guys. I'm missing some trades here, but I don't really know which. Damn, I don't know which. I don't know what to do. I'm just gonna send $1,000. I'm trying to send money into Robinhood, and I have 2 account numbers. I can't find the answer to. Oh man, I suck at this. I feel like We'll see what happens. Just send in 10 grand to Robinhood. Hopefully it's correct. Anyway, let's get back to trading, guys. Sorry. Did Bullnox ever get back to you on why you didn't improve the payout the other day? No. I'm just going to request the payout this week on Bullnox. I think on all 3 accounts. Make sure that I could do that. I think I can. Day number 9 and day number 7. No, day number 10 and then day number 8. So yeah, I'll be able to request 4,500 this week from Bullnox. Hopefully they Am I still trading my opening strategy? Yeah. I did 1 account today. The opening and trade strategy I'm going to do on accounts that are not at payout levels. So basically, and not as much with Apex, because obviously with Apex, it's so easy to break the 30% drawdown rule. But like on other prop firms, especially on like Bullnox, until I get to like the threshold, I'm going to do the opening range trade. But it's risky, and I got lucky. Like if I used a stop loss on it last week, it would have been horrible results. I didn't use a stop loss, and I won every day. Like even today, it wasn't the prettiest. I was down maybe like $400 before it came back up. So only on 2 contracts. All right, so we retested this high. Can we? But it's so choppy right now. Wow, there's like no direction. Oh. No, it's not a new camera angle. It's just flipped, so the text shows up properly. If I do this, then the text is backwards. What does BDH stand for? I don't know. You gotta ask Nutty. Nutty knows. I don't know. Let's go in Nutty's chat and ask him. Trader 2 Black says that I passed my take profit trader eval, but did not receive a confirmation. That's correct. Still to this day, no confirmation. I can't activate, and there's a lot of people that can't activate their past accounts. So yeah, It's very, very tricky situation. I mean, wasting there you go. Wire transfer is complete. They got the money. Okay, we could buy some more stocks. Okay. Buy some more SPY. Buy some more Tesla. Yeah, Tesla's not doing too good. I'm just gonna buy a little bit. Should I buy some Amazon? Yeah, Amazon tanked. All the stocks are so expensive. They all need to do a reverse split. Or a split. I think not the reverse. Reverse is in small caps. Yeah, a lot of people are having the issue. The take profit trader evaluation process is done manually. Yeah, Amazon is cheap. I used to trade Microsoft at like freaking $50, it feels like. Trading large caps became pretty much impossible unless you do options. Like 10 years ago, like trading small caps and large caps was possible in the same account. You didn't need that much capital. Oh, that's strange. Trader to black, and I guess you sent them an email. Yeah, the chat hasn't been working at all. I wonder if it's financial struggles. And they're just trying to slow it down. I don't know. Patiently waiting here. I'm not sure which. Spending their resources to new Pro Plus accounts. Yeah, I mean, I don't know exactly what they're doing. I mean, the lack of like sales with any prop firm is also kind of like giving you an idea that this market has been favorable to some big P&L. Because if you think about it, one huge payout, I mean like 50,000 on take profit. How many accounts? So it's a 50,000 divided by $100 on average. They need to sell 500 accounts. They need to have 500 accounts fail to cover a $50,000 payout. And that's not even accurate because there's fees, right? They got fees to take care of. They got to pay for the accounts. They got to pay for employees, all this stuff. And the affiliates on Take Profit Trader are pretty incredible, actually. You could get up to like 25% on Take Profit Trader in the affiliate. So I just started doing it. I'm shocked. Yeah, I'm at 20% commission, which is like crazy. So if you buy an account with most affiliate links, right, it's 10 to 25% that the affiliate code gets. So that cuts the company profit. So realistically, yeah, it's probably $100 per account on average because, you know, you have the 150K accounts and the 125K accounts. That's going to offset. So that's a lot of accounts that have to fail before they just cover one person's payout. Volatility must have blown many people up too, though. Yes, but like I just said, with Take Profit, you could request every day and you can make $10,000 per account. So if you just YOLO in one day, you get to request 50,000. And I know a bunch of people that did that, right? So if one person requests 50,000, then there's got to be 500 or even more accounts to fail just to break even. And I think with the volatility we've been having, some people really were able to just take advantage of it. Again, the percentage of the people that are profitable doesn't need to be that high for a prop firm like that to really struggle. Yeah, it's 10K per account. So we have 5 accounts, 50 grand. But they only cap you at 10K profit. If you make $9,900, they don't move you, right? Or is that glitch getting now shut down? You just came from PW Live? Well, welcome. We're doing good. Small day so far. I think I took 3 trades. Maybe 4. It's been a while since I actually took a trade. All right, let's see. I'm gonna look for a short trap. I'm doing better than Patrick. I don't know about that. I don't have. Oh, in trading, you mean? It's all right. It happens to all of us. All right, let's see. I'm gonna try to short this. Are we looking on like a time frame, like 5 minutes? Could go both ways here. Gonna be definitely need to wait a little bit of a confirmation. Because on like 1 minute, it looks like it's finding some support. But that's what I want people to think. Come on, break this. Break it. All right, it broke. Broke that. Like these lows are holding, so it's not really the safest trade. Hopefully it doesn't just tag me in and go against me. But if it tags me in and goes in my favor, something's going on. Something's going on, guys. Something is going on. I don't know what. Do you guys see the same thing as I did? That was weird. Oh, yeah. Sorry, guys. My volume is on. Hopefully that doesn't screw you guys up. I just noticed. Big failure there. Can we push? Oh, yeah, baby. I probably would have had to stop out there if I didn't take one off. I'm probably not. I mean, it's only down like $100. Would have thought about it. Does the second trap. Like it did it. My last trade did the same thing here. So I took it and then it trapped one more time. Because of the chop. Probably going to get stopped out break even here. So probably no trade. I mean, I still makes like $30. Ooh. $30 is better than a loss. But can we make a new low here? Then that would be interesting. But definitely a lot of support right now, so it might chop around. If I could get to $100 on this trade, that would be nice. Come on. Come on, let's break these lows. I think I had it. Yep, 113. Another great trade. 40 points. Took it off there because of the VWAP, but again, on the tick chart, the VWAP's different than on the minute chart. I don't even know what the VWAP is at. But we'll take that. We'll take it. It's crazy how satisfying $100 is, like trading like this versus when you scalp and you make $100 in a second. It's like, not enough. Versus when I trade like this, $100 is nice. And I took one off, so it was only 2 micros. I took one off because I just didn't like what was happening here. So this is the first exit is pretty much break even. So $113 on 2 micros. I'll take that. Just ever since I switched over to the tick chart, I mean, it's been pretty solid. Don't want to jinx myself, but it's been pretty solid turnaround. Maybe I could copy trade more accounts next week. If this week goes well, I could copy trade more accounts and try to go for a little bit bigger days. Because right now it's hard to have a bigger day because if I'm copy trading only a few accounts at a time, I'll make my $200-300 and then move over to the next account. And then I never like build the one set of accounts, you know. It's 1500 tick. 1000 was a little bit too fast. 2000 was a little bit too slow. Damn. Alpine sucks. Alpine covers too soon. Cover too soon. Always better to lock in the profit though, yeah. Not always, but sometimes it is. You know, the problem is, again, I only had 2 micros, right? Only had 2 micros. And honestly speaking, like if I didn't have this line on the chart, probably wouldn't have taken it off there. But who knows? Could have taken it off into the bounce. Like, is this VWAP accurate at all? Anyone could tell me? Why is my VWAP so different on 108? And this is 95. Like, why is the VWAP different? Oh, because this one doesn't include the pre-market. Okay. Anyone have Tradeovate that could tell me what the VWAP is? $101. See, mine is 95. But see, it depends. What do you use for your VWAP? You use 1 day. VWAP is like an indicator. It's still like if I change it to like a 3-day VWAP or show you a 3-day VWAP, it's different. Is it different? It's the same. Jesus. Can't even tell now. Yeah, everyone's got something different. But yeah, if you're just tuning in, I did get a payout from Apex. I broke my 1 month streak of no payouts. This was the biggest struggle with Apex I've had in a very long time. I blew quite a lot of accounts. Maybe like 40 accounts or something. 2-3 sets of accounts I blew since my last payout. So it's been definitely a tough month of March. Definitely way negative. I hope to be at 20 grand this month. Still got, it's only April 14th, so we still got plenty of time. It's really going to matter the most if I get my Bullnox accounts approved, which I should. I don't see why not. But it also depends how much can I grow them, right? My Bullnox accounts are not, they're not like at full payout level yet. So don't want to count my chickens too soon. Well, almost. So this one's gonna be 1,500. This one needs $500 more. This one needs a little bit more. So this one I'm gonna stop trading. I'm gonna switch that account. There's no point of that account. I have so much profit in it. I've been denied so many times that there's no point of even trading it more. Just $100 a day is enough. So now I switched the copy trader and I replaced this account with this account. So now this account's going to copy trade. And then once I get this account to 2,600, I'll be able to activate another account because I have 2 more in the pending. The cool thing about Bullnox is when you pass an eval, it goes to pending. So the eval cancels and it's gone, right? So you can't fail it by mistake. It doesn't show up in your accounts. So you can't even trade it to like, let's say you try and trade evals quickly and then you by mistake trade it. And it doesn't bill you anymore. So that's a pretty cool feature of Bullnox because they do have, I don't know of any other platform that does this. That they have, you can't you could have 11 accounts, but you can't have 11 accounts at once. It's got to be built up to it. And I like Bullnox, but honestly, would I want to be at 11 accounts requesting a payout all the time? I don't know. It's like ETF. Like they want, I haven't seen any denials from Bullnox, but You also have the market to take into account with that. If you're talking about my performance, I mean, obviously, yeah, some of it, but a lot of the issues I did have was self-inflicted. Like, I blew accounts early March that were like $5,000-$6,000, $4,000 to $6,000 on the, on most of them, in the green after payout. No reason to blow those accounts in one day. Then my last big blow up was right before BDH. No reason to do that either. Like, I lost some accounts and then I didn't have to lose those. I just did everything wrong that day. It wasn't like I just blew them, like, getting the trade didn't work. Like, the opening range trade, if I blow an account in the opening range trade, it's very peaceful. It's like, all right, that sucked. All right, lost 2 minutes of my life. But when you battle all day and you blow the accounts in the last half hour of the day, then that's just, let's say you're down $1,300, then you're back to green, and then continue trading and then blow the accounts. Stuff like that matters. Like, how you blow the accounts matters on your mental side of things. Not all blown accounts are equal. I think we could all agree with that. Wow. My entry here was absolute fire. Actually, a little bit of drawdown here, but like, overall bias was pretty strong. And once we broke below the moving average, I waited for the trap and it worked out perfectly. It's been a good switch to the tick charts. But I don't want to get ahead of myself and say it's the best thing ever, because it will take a few months to determine that. Trump is about to send the market to 17K. Okay, let me go buy my calls. Robinhood. All right, I'm going to put $10,000 in options. If I lose, I'm going to just blame it on the chat. But now I have $30,000 in my Robinhood account and $22,000 has been invested. What just happened to Tesla? Why did Tesla just fall off the earth? Because of Trump is speaking? Tesla just went from 257 to 251. I guess not that big of a drop off, but that's like 8 points. That's quite a lot. It's red on the day. Tesla was up so much. I'm not a financial advisor yet. Too late. Just kidding. I don't actually understand options enough to trade options. Now would be the good time But I also haven't had that many payouts. If I was getting regular payouts like I was last year, then this would have been a good time to put some puts and some calls. But I don't understand enough about options to even care. I'm just trying to outperform my high yield savings bank. And obviously most of my money is going to stay in the bank, but I want to have some exposure in the market because now is the time. How do I configure the Quant Tower to put the order in the middle of the graph? Oh, settings, visual trading, orders, and the offset. So you want to use the offset on, I guess, orders and positions. So put an order up, all right? Put an order out, and you see how it's here. If I go to orders and then I change that, I can move it to where I want it. See how it moves? And then positions, unfortunately, you would have to be in the position to see it. But you can make, if you put it the same way, 44 and 44, then you could have it. I don't like having it at the same price offset or percentage offset, because then if you have a stop loss at break even, you can't see your position. Yeah, the burning of the Teslas, I really don't understand. I really don't understand the whole thinking behind that. Market is closed on Friday, yes, but I'm pretty sure the futures will be open. But if the stock market is closed on Good Friday, let's see. Yeah. So if the stock market's closed on the day, then I don't trade futures. Now, with this volatility, who knows? I mean, if the volatility stays heavy this week, then maybe on Friday it would be tradable. But I'm going to take the day off. I'll go get a car wash or something, do something fun. No, that's if the weather's good. Yeah, it looks to be okay. 65. Damn. In the 70s on Saturday, and then next week, 75. That's what I like to see, because this weather's been horrible. It was like 40 degrees this weekend. We got snow. I was making fun of Joey. He was like, oh, we might get snow. I'm like, no. We got snow on Saturday morning or Sunday morning. No, Saturday morning. I live in North Jersey. Yeah, Friday's not going to count as a trading day. It's most likely going to be Friday, Sunday, and Monday combined. Oh yeah, for me it was gone like I didn't get 3 inches. I got maybe 1 inch of slush. 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 1 inch of but you're more west, so. Joey, are you on spring break or something? I was gonna say. Home babysitting. Are you babysitting the baby, the dog, or the market? Why would Friday not count as a trading day? Because the stock market's closed, and when the stock market's closed, there's no settlement on the futures. So if there's no settlement, so basically if you make profit on Friday, your account is not going to settle and it's not going to update. So you're going to have a, let's say if today was Friday, right? If I log into my dashboard on Monday, I will still have this P&L. It's not going to be at zero. There's no settlement. So it's basically like continuous session. Am I still holding your short? Do you mean, am I still holding my short? No. I wish. Trading might not even be allowed. Maybe, yeah, Hacha. I actually didn't check. Let me see. Are the futures? Actually, it says it's closed. Man, this is like the craziest, like. Yes, that's the answer. Friday's closed. There we go. Here's the full schedule of the week. Let's go over the holidays. So we got no trading on Good Friday. We open on Sunday at 5. Or that's Central Time because futures are Central Time. Memorial Day, early close on Monday. Stock market's closed, so again, don't trade futures. Juneteenth, same thing. Futures are open, but stock market's closed. Independence Day. Wow, even Thanksgiving is open. That's crazy. So what is it? Just when do we close? Just Good Friday. Is Good Friday the only closed day of the year? New Year's. It doesn't say it's going to be. Oh, trading resumes at 5 p.m. Yeah, you're right. I was going to say, it feels like there's definitely more. And I guess Christmas Day is closed too. Wow, what guys, can we rewind a little bit? Can we reshort this here, please? Serious question. What question do you have, sir? Wow. Yeah, we do have a gap fill. We also got to watch these highs. So we got 876 and then, which is still pretty far away. And the gap is still 138 points away. I'll look for some shorts again. There's a lot of momentum right now. Damn, that is such a good short. Can we get an entry again? Can we get another entry? What Trump is speaking, I wonder if this is just part of it. Mafia. Oh man, I feel like it's a troll question. That's the obvious solution, but I don't know if that's the answer. There might be more going on. Now, if it was a one-time thing, then yeah, that would be the obvious answer. But if it's nonstop, I'm tempted. I'm tempted. Uh-oh. These highs. Should have taken just 2 contracts and add up here, which still will. Don't want to get too carried away. I'm gonna have to take this off soon. Just set the stop just to not to cause too much damage. See if this high holds. Nope. That was a big loss, much bigger than I thought. Well, much bigger than I would want, but the market is becoming very violent in a sense. And I did short the bottom, so kind of what I get. Definitely don't want to long yet. That was a little bit of a late entry, but again, I just hope this doesn't roll over now. I really hope that gives me a setup before it does, if it does roll over. Corey, straight to the point. Damn it, guys. Oh. Unfortunate stop out there. Still gave it a lot of room and I still got stopped. I'm gonna try to re-enter, just need some kind of see, can we get some kind of trade here? Plenty of time, plenty of time. Maybe. It's pretty violent still. Damn it. Oh man, if I would have been able to add. Fuck. Oh. Sucks there was no re-entry for me. They sold that off too easily. I'm about $1,000 off my first payout. That's just normal. You can't hide it and you can't avoid it, Paul. It's the journey of trading. Don't worry about it. Just keep doing your thing. But whatever you're feeling is completely normal and you just got to accept it. The only way you're going to get over that feeling is once you get some payouts, honestly. Once you get some payouts, Oh, this is so painful, guys. This is one of the most painful losses I've taken on the tick charts. I shorted too low, and I just this was right here was a re-entry, but like I just didn't want to risk too much. I had an order to short, but what a bummer. How long does it take for Apex approval? It depends. But a week is pretty long, Carlos. Are you under review? Yeah, Paul, it's just, you know, when it's the same feeling I'm sure you had when you were passing your evaluations. When you're closer to passing the eval, once you're close to passing an eval, right, you still feel very, you know, anxious. Then when you trade on the funded accounts, the first couple trades, you feel anxious, but then it becomes normal until you get close to the payout. And once you get close to the payout, then you become anxious on the funded account. And then the next stage is going to be once you trade one account at a time, you're not going to care. But once you start copy trading, you're going to get anxious. And then once you get a lot more payouts, you're not going to get anxious copy trading a lot of accounts until they grow. Once they grow closer to the payout, then you're going to get anxious copy trading. And that, I don't say it never goes away. Like, I don't feel anxious copy trading a lot. But taking the losses is much more difficult when you copy trade a lot of accounts. And sometimes I would have a really, really good day, and I'm like, wow, I wish I just copy traded. Oh, this is so painful to watch. Hope you guys were writing this down. Yeah, Trading in the Zone is a good book, and there's some good videos from Mark Douglas on YouTube. But honestly, that's just the theory, you know, and it's really just getting through the repetitions of that. I mean, you're not gonna avoid it. It's like you could read as many books as you want, but once you're standing on the free throw line and the game is on the line with your free throw, or a penalty shot. Like, why are the penalty shots so easy to make in practice in soccer, but in the game, you know, it's still very high odds of you making it, but the anxiety those guys feel is just, why is it different, right? Why is it different when the game is in, you know, you're up 4-0, you're taking a penalty shot, you don't care. But when you're down 2-1 and it's 75th minute, or if you're in a shootout in the World Cup, then it's like everything has its own, even though it's the same thing, it has its own, you know, emotional attachment to it. So it's completely normal to just feel anxious, but it shouldn't make that much difference. Sometimes it does, though. It's hard to accept a loss when you're close to a payout. I've noticed that. Like, especially when you're $1,000 away. $1,000 away is not that close. But once you know, let's say you just need one more trade. Let's say your average winning trade is like $100 to $200, like mine, and you just need one more trade for a payout. And then let's say that trade doesn't work, like mine just didn't work now. It's very hard to accept that loss because now it's like, wow, I got to work so much more. Now I need 2 or 3 trades to recover. I like Mark Douglas. It's just, I'm just saying everything is easy to say, but to do it is very difficult. My favorite saying that I came up with is, when it comes to professional traders, is always watch what they do, not what they say. I feel like you learn a lot more by watching them versus listening to them. Because the best traders I've ever seen always had loose stop losses. And everyone preaches risk management, but they have loose stop losses. I don't know. It's like weird. Like, you're going to tell me to use tight stops, but you're the one making all this money and you're using wide stops. But it's risky. Well, obviously it's risky, but still. All right. I don't know how I feel about shorting down here now. Maybe it's time to look for a long. I don't know. I don't want to look for a long yet, but shorting is just difficult because we're so low now. Pretty low. We still got. Oh, so we did bounce off the highs here. See? So we're very close to the gap fill, but at least we closed the wick, right? So if you look on the daily chart, this will be a wick, and we close that. Right, we touched the wick, did the wick test. Oh my God. I was going to short this, but I was like, talked myself out of it. See, when I'm red on the day, see, now it's like, I don't want to take that. Like, if I was up on the day, I probably would have taken this because I wouldn't really care too much if I would have lost. But now if I lose, I'm like, damn, I'll be down like a lot. So now I'm waiting for that perfect trade. But whatever. Just gonna be patient. What a tank on the market. Jesus. Fuck. What a shitty loss here. Oh man, mistimed it so bad. Especially with the stop loss. If I would have stopped out sooner, I mean, I didn't want to. But if I would have stopped out sooner, I probably would have retaken it. That's the biggest thing. It's like I lost so much here, $250. Oh well. Guess just gotta wait for the gap fill and then see if it could bounce. I don't know. It's 1500 tick. Really like it. Unfortunately, I hesitated here. I talked myself out of it here. Didn't really have a setup here. Technically, the 980 trap could have, I don't know. Just when I just stopped out there, I didn't want to retake it. And then, I mean, I could have retaken it and stop out. I don't know. It's all hindsight now. But there's something going on in this sell-off. Is that the gap close? Yep. The gap has been closed. There's something going on, so gotta just be mindful of that. Market doesn't move like this without. Look at this. This is insane. What's going on, Tommy? How we doing? The fuck? Can't believe I lost on that short. Scott, that was me in March. That was me in March. Weekend was good. Weekend was really good. You guys could see my time frame right here. Let me make this smaller. Actually, I could just do this. That'll work for now. Because it's not, it's ticks. So now it's counting the ticks versus on the 1 minute. So it tells you like when the new candles make, you know, once it goes through 1500 ticks, it's volume based, then new candle will form. And new candle. Yeah, people say there's plenty of room to go down, but it's just hard once I missed my entries here. It's just tough. I mean, I was going to re-enter there, and I just talked myself out of it. Man, I would have been easy back to green. Yeah, we probably need like a relief bounce first. Okay. How do I take this? Oh, maybe not. I feel like I just gotta sit out for now and just let it reset. I feel like now it's time to cover with my shorts. If I was short, it would be covering time, not entering, right? So maybe start looking for a quick pop. Maybe go for a long trade first. What's the strategy with the tick charts? The same thing as the minute chart. It's just my traps show up a lot more frequently. So at least I could trade more, and I have a trade entry signal. So I'm not just randomly entering. Does that make sense? So if I'm wrong on the trade, at least I could say, like, you know, I traded for the entry. I didn't just anticipate a trade. So I'm still trading with intuition, because it could, like right here, it could go both ways. It could go long or short. I mean, we're at the lows now, so we filled the gap and we could bounce, right? So, but we could also be trapping more longs and then continue selling off. So it's still a little bit of intuition, but definitely gives me more entry setup. So I'm going to look for a long right now if I could get one. Retesting the moving average right now, which we haven't been able to break on the 1 minute. Right, in this whole sell-off, we haven't broke the moving average. It's the first time. Thank you. Come on. I'm undecided right now. Dominican trader, what's going on? Oh. Let's see, can we? Wow, so weak. But let's see, can we? Can this be the pullback? and hold, or it's gonna just sell right off of these highs here. They could. Yeah, unfortunately, no entry there yet. Very nice short. The shorts are just getting pretty clear moves down, no chop, and my day would have been a lot different if I just would have not mistimed this so bad. Jeez. Yeah, I don't really know what to do. A practice account of 2,700, real account of 520. That's how it goes, but 520 is a very solid day as well. Don't forget that. If you do 520 times 5 top step accounts, it's a very nice day. Okay, we held the lows. Good sign there for longs. Can we actually... I'm not 100% sold on the longs yet, but my next trade will most likely be long unless we just fall apart, or if we get up here and I don't get an entry long, then I'm gonna short. But we're bouncing right at the gap close, if you notice. Should go make some soup. I am starving. It's becoming a little rangy and choppy down low. Tuna sandwich with that soup? No. Or maybe I could make some pierogies. But that would take too long. I think I'm going to make some pierogies afterwards. After I'm done trading. Yeah, my goal was not to trade all day today, but we'll see what happens. If I could just get these accounts to green, maybe I'll call it. I don't know. Probably not. Because then I only have one more set of accounts to trade, so. Probably just group the rest. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7 more accounts. How was the night today for going over the 30% rule? 30% rule, which one? Going over the consistency or the drawdown? If you broke the drawdown rule, then just trade normally. You could size down because all you need is really $50 days. But the thing is, if you go for $50 days, oftentimes you're gonna screw it up and you're not gonna use proper risk reward ratio like 5-to-1. You know, a trade could go, if you're looking for just $50 on the mini, the trade could go against you $300 before it gives you that $50, and then you're gonna wonder why you got denied. So I would trade normally, just size down, maybe. But you just trade for 5 days. You don't have to trade for 8. Just trade for 5. And then flip for 3 days. Did I mute you, man? No. Why would I mute you? If I didn't mute the 2 people on Friday, getting muted on my channel really would take a lot. Rasmus, sometimes the chat scrolls quickly, so sometimes I don't see it. Sorry. Like when I look at the chart, I'm not looking at the chat, so it's like, can it flip on Apex be instant? Yeah. But it could only happen if you have 5 profitable days. Josh, it was the drawdown. What a chop, what a chop. We're going to bounce here. So you could flip for $10 and we'll count, no, $50. $50 is minimum. Josh, yeah, they're looking okay. They were looking a little healthier just a half hour ago before I took this loss. Well, I was up on the account. I don't know if you saw. I was up 150, I think. Maybe not, like 120. Yeah, I managed it. It's just frustrating how I managed the risk. You know, it was a pretty big loss for 3 micros and pretty much top tick my loss. And I was trying to re-enter or add. It just never gave me the, and I didn't retake it completely once I got stopped out. Didn't want to like revenge trade, even though it wasn't really a revenge trade. I just didn't want to enter in the same. Because once it wasn't about making profit at that point, right? This was about managing emotion. So if I would have re-entered, yeah, I would have won. It would have been great. But if I would have lost, that's when the emotions kind of like play a part. It's like, why did I do that? I just took a loss. No reason to re-enter. So that's why I didn't retake it. I'm like, the risk of like the emotional, not tilt, but, you know, emotional like impact outweighs the potential profit. Yeah, it's emotional damage sometimes is more worth than a couple $100. How are you getting your Apex payouts so quick? What do you mean so quick? It's random. I mean, people get approved. Some people get approved in a day. Some people get approved in a week. It's been kind of inconsistent. I didn't go on the review. Reclaim, yeah. I mean, paid takes a few more days. What did Trump say? Don't want to check my portfolio anymore today. Pharmaceutical tariffs? Well, missed another entry. Well, not really. There we go. That's the DMs I like to get. My friend just got approved on Apex. My friend Marco, he he's European, so he switched over to the London Open on NQ, and has just been killing it. Damn. know if I want to take this. It's like, that's the problem with these shorts. It feels like a chase every time. I got bought up pretty quick. Damn. Do I have an alternative to Replicanto? Well, I don't use NinjaTrader, so can't really help you with that. I don't have enough experience. Honestly speaking, guys, I've never purchased a copy trader for NinjaTrader. I didn't trade with NinjaTrader enough to ever buy a copy trader. I use Replicanto trial, and that's about it. Then I switched over to Quant Tower once I started copy trading, because I used to never copy trade. TradeSyncer it's not good for, like, I don't think I would trust TradeSyncer for like my Apex accounts. Like, you know, I like TradeSyncer from Rhythmic to Trade-of-8. But yeah, what's the issue that you're having with Replicanto? You shouldn't really see. A lot of times when we lose and we think it's the copy trader issue, it's number one, not the copy trader. That's the number one. You know, we think it's the copy trader, but it's not. It's the market limitations, how you get filled on certain accounts and you don't get filled on the others. And then when you exit the position, you enter in the opposite direction on the other accounts. That's not a copy trader issue. The copy trader issue does happen sometimes where you can't get out of a trade or it keeps taking the trades, but I haven't seen that in a long time. Okay, let's see. Nutty Bar uses Replicanto. Can we hit the like button, guys? The like button doesn't hurt. Oh, man. I'm gonna look for longs now, guys. Fuck it. I'll look for a long at least once. We'll see what happens. All right, all right. Still not in. Let's see if we get triggered into this. Okay, I'm in. Solid. But how long do I hold this for? That's the problem. The frick was that? Come on. Fell asleep. I mean, I'd be stupid not to take that. Jesus. What a perfect trade. Trap setup. Beautiful. What's the damage here? 72 points. Wow. What, in 3 minutes? Not even? I don't think it was a minute, actually. Let's check the 1 minute chart. Oh, 2 minutes maybe. Damn, I top took that exit. Let's go. Basically made back what I lost on this other trade. I don't think this move is done, though. I think this is just getting started. But who knows? So far, great trade. But it's not going to look too good in about 5 minutes. In 5 minutes, this price is going to be at 960s and the trade is not going to look good anymore. So I could probably take a screenshot of it now. See, I need an editor. I need someone to just clip that, put it into Schwartz. And there's a video. But I just like how I waited for confirmation here and like instantly was in profit, you know? Instantly 22 points in profit. Took some off. $850s for a re-entry. I like that. Oh, that's your take profit. Okay. Guys, I'm going to just take a 5-minute break. I got to go take the trash out. They still haven't picked up the trash. So I'm going to go take it out. I don't have much, but I was just too tired last night to take it out. They still haven't came, so Just gonna go take it out really quick. Nice job, money bags. Get that money. Be right back, guys. I'm starving. Eating some peanuts. All right. Right now I am still long biased for sure. Kind of missed the entry right there, no? Yeah. Maybe, I don't know. Could go both ways. That's why the traps are not like perfect, because sometimes you could get them both ways and oh, did not hit the mute. Whoops. I walked outside for a minute and I'm sneezing already. But the allergies haven't been bad this year because we've been getting a lot of rain. So, but yeah, we could also get, you know, this trap. Like this high could fail and then it could go lower. But I feel like with the tick charts, I really shouldn't be trading as much spaced apart. Like when it's like, this is what, 5-10 minutes apart. Like with the tick chart, I should just focus on the traps that are inside. Once it makes a new low here, this should be like this. But if it's already up here, I feel like that's, I don't know. But also overall bias is long. We still haven't made new lows. Every pullback is getting butt up now. So this was a perfect entry right here. That was my entry, and I just obviously I just got back, but a nice pullback, deeper pullback. Also had a high, break of the highs. That's the key, you know, you got pullback and new highs. That's the key. So it's always that. So far, so good. One bigger loss today. Overall, feels pretty good. If I can't get these take profit trader accounts activated soon, I am going to have to buy Tradeify accounts and just hope that the trade syncer works, which it should. Oh, liquid death. Like if you look on the, this looks bullish. This looks like chop still. Could go both ways. But right here it looks like the longer it bases, the more likely I like it to go back up. Doesn't mean it's gonna recover the losses today, but I'd like to get one more win on these accounts though before I switch to the other group. Getting close to requesting payouts again today, but I gotta do the math on this account. No, on these accounts. What is my consistency rule on these? I got caught in a big spike on this account. I think I made like 1,700 one day. Literally couldn't get out. It was instant. Like I got caught in one of those tweets in the right direction for once. And I was trading minis at the time. Small wins add up, yeah. And I took some losses. I took 2 losses today. One was a pretty big one. So that was a pretty dreadful loss here. On the 1 minute chart, it makes no sense why I took that trade. Sometimes it's how it goes. Yeah, this was very nice. Can we get something like that again here? How is Nutty doing today? Nutty's been studying thumbnails, huh? We didn't make a new high here, so unfortunately I can't take this yet. We're in a tricky spot right now. I I do like the long side better though. Really wanna.
I'm trying to be patient. Hey, Alpine trader in the house. Your year-to-date on thumbnail is false. Oh, you're right. It is. Dang it. Get that. I'll get on that right away.
500 tick. What is that, like 3-second candles?
It's very risky going long right here at the previous highs. Hard to justify taking a trade right here. Probably regret it. I'm behind on coaching fees.
Yeah, I don't know how I feel about this long.
I'm with you 100% still. Ooh, look at that brick color.
Yeah, it's all preference, Rasmus.
Right, let's wait and see. But in this
This
case,
is super fast for me compared to what I'm used to, you know?
is this gonna hold? Now we're just now it's just choppy.
Oh. I missed it, guys. I freaking missed it. I chased it.
Knowing that one account is
Oh,
I don't know if we can allow that to continue.
I gotta always switch to 3 contracts when I am done with the trade to remember.
Trap. All right, I'm doing this. I'm gonna do it. I might regret it, but I was really aggressive, but I'm not gonna be that crazy. Get filled, we get filled. If we don't, we don't.
Damn it. It's gonna be a stop out again. I do like the long here. I just don't like my entry.
This is continue to roll over then. Or out.
Should take one off and then.
Exactly, Joey. I can't have one account red. It's unacceptable. I accidentally traded one account
I'm gonna
myself
take one off.
with a loss. Now I'm stuck.
So I could rebuy it down here.
You can't have it. What kind of candlesticks I use? Red and green.
Come on, can we squeeze? There we go. Squeeze it. Not looking for much. Higher day, these highs would be enough. And once we break these highs, we could definitely have a trap down here. So I'm gonna look to add before I get stopped. Come on. Is it going to affect your payout? No. 2 to 5 micros is pretty much the same thing. That's like saying you can't trade 1 mini and then 2 minis. Of course you can. Looking for potential to add before I get stopped. Go, 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 go. Definitely gonna. I'm gonna break even this, I think. Should I break even this, guys? It's looking so good on 1 minute though to the long side. I'm actually taking this off way too soon. If it goes, it's gonna go. But just try and get these accounts to $200. Come on, just explode. So tempted to just break even this. Flex is gonna explode. It's getting closer. Oh, I feel like my take profit is gonna just if it hits my take profit, it's gonna be a stupid take profit. It's just gonna rip. It's either not gonna hit it at all, or if it hits it, it's just gonna rip. All right, break even stop for sure now though, because I'll enter long here. Oh, but my target disappeared. Damn it! I hate when it does that. Don't tell me my target would have been filled. Wow. I hope my target wouldn't have been filled. I'll be so upset. I gotta check what my take profit was. Maybe I shouldn't check. Why does it do that when you hit break even? It erases your... Oh, man. See, what was my exit? It was 896.50. Oh, it would have missed me by a tick. No, 2 ticks. Okay. At least the result would have been the same, guys. The result would have been the same. Well, I might be entering here because now we're getting what I'm looking for. See. I don't know. Now on the 1 minute, it looks heavy. Damn, all I wanted was small profit. If I would have never taken that one off, I could have got my 200 bucks, but it's okay. I lost small on that trade. Makes my risk reward look good. Wow. Well, I'm glad I got break even. I could have lost, like someone said, could have definitely lost on this trade. Didn't take much. Just could have done it sell off here and I would have added and I would have lost more. So now we just wait for another trade. Got 3 contracts loaded. I'm just glad that my order would not have been filled here. Because once you hit break even, the target orders disappear and I wouldn't have enough time to react and I would have been really upset. But it wouldn't have filled me anyway, so gives me a little bit of peace of mind because really didn't know if that would have, because I wanted these highs and I just placed the order a little bit below it, but it was at 9,650. So we're good. And now I'm gonna have to wait for a whole new setup because now I don't know. Still making higher lows. It's not really following a trend line, but could take a short here. I just don't know how I feel about that. Didn't really reject these highs. This trade would have been good if I didn't chase. I forgot about that. I forgot that I chased that so badly. I mean, the entry was here. I chased it by at least like 10 points, 15 points. Yeah, it could be if this reclaims, I mean, then definitely could start looking for longs even more. Like until we start breaking down lower, like I don't really have a short bias. Don't know. Choppy, choppy, choppy. It looks good long, then it looks good short, and it's like, I don't know. We need some of our surgeons back from Friday. Tell us which way the market's going to go. I got to fix this. You can't see all my accounts. There we go. I have not traded my Phidias live account yet today. And I still got 7 more Apex accounts to trade. It's going to be tough. NQ moves a lot more than ES. Liquid Death and BDH. Sure. Of course. I forgot I got the shirt. It was in my backpack. I forgot I had it. Well, Donovan, I use Photoshop, so it's very clunky the way I do it. Unfortunately, it's not easy. Like to make a change, it's a pain in the ass. It's not something I got to figure out a better way to do it because I just got to pay out and like it's so hard for me to update the total payouts. Like I got to make it individual files or something where I could just, I don't know. I use OBS to stream, but I think Streamlabs is better. Keith, usually I definitely take, you know, a cushion before I take the payout, but typically I also get the cushion before I could even take the payout, if that makes sense. Like before I'm allowed to request the payout, I already build the cushion automatically. But if I don't, I'll take the 500 all day, every day. On Apex at least. Like on Bull Knocks, I don't know yet. On Bull Knocks, well, on Bull Knocks this week, I have no choice. This week, I'm going to just take whatever I have available. Like I'm not going to wait another week. Oh, shit balls. Auction. Oh, we must have had an auction. Well, usually when we have a speaker, the market doesn't move like that. Let me see. Oh yeah, you guys right. There's no auction. I guess must have said something. I did see it. I bought options. I full ported options on that candle. Wow, I was up like $700 today, and I'm only up $35. Jesus. That's why for me investing is so funny because I check it like I'm day trading it. Yeah, I was up 675. No, 630. No, 675, yeah. 675 at 9:25 a.m. What are these moves? Well, we didn't have many of them. That was the first one today. That's just lag. On the time chart, it didn't lag. On my 1 minute chart, on NQ, it didn't lag, but on MNQ, it just spazzed. We have a Quant Tower update. Nothing really. I would just love to be able to export my trades easily so I could do a journal. But unfortunately, I can't. Yeah, we gotta have to wait. I mean, I'm not gonna trade this chop. We gotta get out of this chop. Gotta get out of this chop before I take another trade, to be honest. For the last hour, it's just been sideways. Now the sideways still has a nice range. I think TradeZilla lets you import the trades tab of Quant Tower. I think it's one account at a time though. We almost sold, but the FOMC guy chirped the market higher. I mean, If that's the case, then it should sell off even easier now. People buying the pullback right now, maybe. Quant Tower doesn't have like NT where you could have all the trades from all accounts in one tab. Trader Sync lets you import all accounts at once and separates them by account from Quant Tower. Ooh. You guys are awesome lately. See, I love my chat. Trader Sync. Let me try. I think I have Trader Sync. No, I don't have Trader Sync. Sign up. Let me try. Oh, the email address is already associated with an account. I guess I do have Trader Sync. I'm never going to know my password, though. I'll have to reset it. Yeah, I got to reset my password. Let's see. Yeah, I don't think it was Trader Sync. I think it was... Is Trader Sync the one that Apex was saying to use to show if the accounts break any rules? Trader Viz, yeah. I used to use Trading View or Trader View. Okay, can I try this without paying for it? I guess I can't because I already probably tried it. It's 50% off. If I do 1 year, do I need the premium? Or can I just do pro? I just want to see my PNL. I don't care about much else. So I'm going to just do monthly pro. And then if I like it, I'll just do the for a year. I don't want to pay for a year and then actually... It might not work from pro. But How do you import? Do you import from TraderSync where you log into your Quant Tower, or how does it know? Or how do you export from Quant Tower? Reports? Can be reports because I would have to create a report export from Quant. But how do you export all your trades from Quant Tower? That's what I always tell you can't do. Reports. Yeah, but this only shows like one account. I want all the accounts. I don't want to do one at a time. If I got to do one at a time, then that's going to take forever. Once you're done, export on portfolio. Okay. So it's not this. Is it this? Learned no, maybe a couple months ago, but you can't. I can't get them from the Rhythmic Trader Pro because I don't have data turned on in the Rhythmic Trader Pro. So I don't think that would work. Maybe it's this. Can't you just turn it on? No, because then I won't be able to log into Quant Tower. You want to see it live? No. So basically, like in order for me to be logged in to Rhythmic Trader Pro and to Quant Tower, I have to turn off the market data in but I think this would work. I think this export would work. Let me see. Like this shows all my trades from today, you know? So if I just export this, maybe now it would work. Let me just try to export. Should I check all columns? Might as well. Trades for 1425. Okay, let me just see something. Trader view. If I import. Yeah, that's how I'm trying to figure this out right now because it's so much chop. I'm not going to trade anyway. see if this is gonna work. Oh, wait a minute. Did this work? Ooh, I think it worked. This is trader view, which is what I prefer. But is this correct? $1,800? Oh, because this is all, see, this is all accounts combined. So it's like, I just don't think this shows properly because I don't have the, it's free. But I think it adds up because I have 2,100 on Apex, and then on Bullnox, I'm up what? 592. Does that add up? Oh, because this is probably gross profit. Doesn't include commissions. Would you prefer seeing the account separate though? It would be nice for sure. So would this work separately on the other? Filter by account number, but that's on the other one. Okay, let me try. I'm gonna sign up for this Trader Sync. But I know TradeZilla allows that too, though. How much? I don't think I've ever did it. I know TradeZilla you could do it with Ninja. Does this have? Don't have a trial either. TradeZilla is only 20 accounts. Okay, so let me just sign up for this Trader Sync. I mean, it's $30. I think we could afford this. Gotta. Just gotta not forget to cancel it, or or switch to yearly. Okay, we got the plan. Add a trade. Select broker. Apex Trader. Oh, but what if I have... What if I have multiple prop firms? Maybe I just do a generic import. Oh, Quant Tower. There we go. Select trades. So trades, export data, check all columns. Okay. That's what I did. Obviously, we're just going to test it and then redo it later. Okay. Dashboard. Okay, so P&L is the same as in trading view. Reports. Doesn't show individual accounts though, does it? Well, you said there's a way to do it, right? Trades of on the left menu. Trades. Okay. Settings. On top, there are filters. Portfolio. I mean, I don't really mind this, but it would be nice to see all. Quant Tower didn't export the column showing all the accounts. Okay. Trades. Export data. Check all columns. I mean, okay. I'm just gonna go to options. Layout. R multiple. Net. Okay, so this calculates commissions. I like that. I mean, this is not bad. But CSV file from our trader. I mean, I'm gonna try, but the problem is I don't have data turned on, so I wonder if that's gonna work. I'm gonna try again. I don't think it changed. Let's see if I import the same trade, is it gonna say, is it gonna double it or is it gonna? Yeah, it didn't add any. Okay. Okay, on export as CSV. Let me try. I'm gonna try this. One sec. I just gotta do. I gotta do a new portfolio. How can I add a portfolio to this? Configuration. This would make it a little more complicated because I'll have to export from every prop firm. The file format does not match the selected broker. Yeah, I think it wouldn't work. That's why I've always heard that with Rhythmic, it's gonna be hard because, yeah, see, it doesn't work. Because you're not actually executing the trades on here. We do this. It's loading. It's not working. There we go. Yeah, it's not showing individual accounts. Oh, well, for now, this will do. We'll see. At least I'll get to see like a calendar of my trading. The question is, can I export previous days? Yes, I can. This month. Oh, okay. Let's see. Do I have any Tradeify accounts, Razi? Right now, I don't. But if my Take Profit Trader accounts don't get updated soon, then I will have to go to Tradeify again and just deal with the Trader Sync copy trader. Damn. Jesus. I've made $37,000 this month. But wait, this might include evals. Oh, man. Always something. But yeah, this includes evals. We don't want that. How will I get rid of the evals? Well, would be to just say just do MNQ, but I did trade NQ most of the month. Yeah, I don't know. Well, that's annoying with evals because evals you can't take serious. Can you open the traders window on Quant Tower? Yeah, I see it. Like this? Yeah, and I hit export. And I select all. Yeah. I don't know. I guess I just got to do it. I kind of lost track with the market now. I don't know. I'm going to stab this short. A rejection there of this trap. See if I could get just a small gain here. gonna chop, so break even right away. Come on, just want to get to 200 bucks. Come on, baby. Chop is incredible. Oh. All out there. I don't know. It's gonna be hard, I think. Might just have to be done. Well, at least take a break for some food. I got more soup. Or I could make some pierogies. Yeah, Razi, I do pay attention. That's why I haven't really paid attention much to trade. It's just been straight chop. And Phidias? Oh, you mean Phidias? How would I recommend? Well, first trade's got to be a winner. You have to get off to a good start. Once you're off to a good start, then you just trade it normally. But first trade's got to be a... I've passed them in so many different ways. I've passed it one trade. I've passed it with scalping. You know, it's 2 contracts. You scalp for 10 ticks and that's $100, you know. Yeah, a couple times. And what a chop. Come on, can we... We were complaining about the volatility, but now we're going to complain about chop. See how it is? Razi, yeah, definitely. I don't think they were being exploited. I think they were... That was one of the, you know, a profitable ways to trade. I don't think that's exploiting. Exploiting is when you do something that's not really possible on the live account. As in, like, you know, data, like the bonds thing and stuff like that. But yep, once you beat their system, every prop firm's changing. I did it. I did it. I still look at the accounts the same way. Still look at it as a business. All right, guys, I'm going to go make lunch. I'm going to make some pierogies. And it's going to take me like 10 minutes, maybe 15. Hopefully we get out of this zone and then get one more trade in. Or 2 more trades maybe. Ian, no. Or Ian. Ian, right? Unfortunately, nothing from Take Profit Trader yet. I have 2 accounts waiting. So annoying. I just hope everything's okay. I really hope they're just slow because they're getting overwhelmed, which it just shows you how small Take Profit Trader always was. They never really had a huge user base compared to other prop firms. They were always relevant, but they were never like massive. You talked to them today? I'm waiting for my pro accounts. I passed my evals on Tuesday last week, and I passed one on Friday. And I don't have my accounts. And there's other people that are doing the, dealing with the same issues. There's people that sign up for new accounts and can't even get a login. Did you check for the credit? I don't. They're not showing up in the past tests. I activated 4 accounts today. Yeah, it's a manual process, so some people are gonna get it and some people are not. Go to the pro tab. No, it's not in there. In there's only my 1 account that I blew already. And it still says active somehow. But also at when you get, I should get 2 free 50K evals. So as an affiliate, you get 2 50Ks if you make 10 grand for the company. Did you check the section where the credit is supposed to be? No, I don't know where that is. I thought that was just going to be in the... Is it rewards? Redeem rewards? Maybe... Oh, yeah. Okay. Free test reset. Okay, so I could buy 2 free accounts. Okay. Okay, so I could do that. So if I do take profit, create a new account. Yeah, so I could get 2 free accounts, which I'm gonna get. Okay. Click on the account that says that pass where it says GoPro in yellow. But it doesn't say that. I can only reset it. It doesn't say GoPro. It doesn't show it as passed. I don't know what I'm missing, but I've done it before and I've seen it before. I've done it once. Bent Capital. Appreciate that. Appreciate that a lot. You sure you didn't blow the account? No. I'm telling you, this is so many people are having the same issue. It's not just me. There's one. And there's the other one. The blown accounts disappear. I did blow an eval. I just activated 150K, so we'll see if it shows up. What software do I use for trading? Quant Tower. They stay in the dashboard, but they're not in. They don't show up in Rhythmic. I just don't want to bog down the support. I'm sure they're slammed. Yeah, on one of the accounts, yeah. Hold on, let me just show you. Five days, 30% consistency, profit target. Anyone has a flash sale for $8? No. Yeah, but Ian, Take Profit Trader is having issues right now. If you look on Twitter and stuff, a lot of people are having the same issues. Wow. Breakout. I'm tempted to long. It's not that big of a problem. It's just a little slow. I'm not concerned. Must be nice to be their favorite. I mean, you gotta get there then, right? I don't think they know who I am. So unfortunately, come on. Don't make me switch to 1,000 tick. I hope the volatility is not slowing down. I hope it's just today that's slower. I really am getting used to the. I mean, I guess we could just increase size and be fine, but try to stab along there. If we do a tail here and just rip, probably won't. Can make $100. I love entries like this where it just instantly just pushes. But just needs to hit my target. Come on. Manually exit. Up to 15. I mean, that's the goal for the account for today. We'll take that. If we could just get through the highs, it'd be nice. Hope I'm not getting greedy here. Go, go. I'm gonna take my 200 bucks, guys, and I'll be back. I'm gonna go eat really quick. I'll see everyone in a few minutes. I'm just gonna make soup. I'm not gonna make any food. I'm just gonna reheat soup and eat it, and I'll be back. Hopefully this doesn't just explode. I just got back for a quick second to but yeah, missing this trap right here, of course. And then this was a great trade in hindsight. But someone's saying about cabbage soup. Well, number one, it's cauliflower soup. And number two, I don't eat what I can afford. I eat what I like. And what's healthy, kind of. Not always. I've never been to an expensive restaurant where the food was good. And no one's going to convince me otherwise. Fancy restaurants suck. It's all about the experience. It's all about whatever, but the food sucks. Cauliflower is cheap. Yeah, I mean, I don't cook the soup. My mom does. I don't know how to cook it. And my mom is a very expensive chef, so it's a very expensive soup. I pay like $700 for 2 jars. You know, it's my favorite soup, so I had her make it. It was how I broke my fast. I haven't had it in a while, and then I broke my fast with the soup. I was like, oh, need some more. It's my second time eating it, and like last time I ate it was on stream, and I'm gonna eat it now again. I don't want it to go bad. And then later I'm gonna make some real food. This is just to hold me over. How do I monitor my Apex drawdown Quant Tower? I use this plugin. Makes it easier. All right, guys, I'll be back. My soup's gonna burn. Well, I've been muting the whole time. Damn. Wow. Rookie move. Been navigating this trade and talking about it, how the volatility is so low, and I'm looking for 10 points, and I can't even get 10 points. And how 10 points seems like a big target. Come on. Plenty of room to go to the upside. Go. Okay, letting this one play out. Why is this one account not following? Problem is one account is already out and might put me in a short trade. I don't know, something's off. Go, go, go. Oh yeah, I did hit profit threshold on one account. Do I sell it? A little resistance there for sure. No, stopped out. But it might keep going higher, but unfortunately stopped out there. But I'm sure a lot of people got denied, especially if you traded minis. It's so quick to get down to 30%. With Quant Tower, yes, you can. That's what I do. You do need a license for Quant Tower. It's called the Advanced Features License. So you just buy that feature of Quant Tower, not the whole license. And you can log into every Rhythmic and every DX feed connection. You can't log into Tradeaway connection. I don't know, guys. What do you guys think? There's no limit on how many accounts you could log into. 1 million got denied. $66 realized, but how about unrealized? What was your biggest drawdown unrealized? All right, well, how can you be down $66 on 1 mini? No, not a single trade went against you? Well, then you definitely want to fight it. You definitely want to upload it to a journal and email it to them. I've seen it happen where a trader got caught in like a big volatile spike and it went in his profit, but the data recorded the maximum exposure, whatever, the MAE, to be a huge amount. So he got denied, but he never really broke the rules. Damn. My stop was poor. How does the flipping on the accounts work? You basically open and close the trade with 1 micro. It counts as a trading day, but we didn't really trade, right? So we call it flipping day. If you do a $50 profit, then that's not a flip. That counts as a trading day with Top Step. I mean, with Apex. Top Step is $200. On Apex, you need 5 $50 days. And on Top Step, you need 5 $200 days. Damn, I don't know. This market is just chop, and I want the volatility to come back. Got used to it. See, we get used to it. And now this is crazy slow. You could only flip 3 days on Apex, Hank. Take Profit Trader has issues with activating accounts, but yeah, as far as rules go, no rules for it. Same with, well, ball knocks, I guess. I did get denied with ball knocks too, so. Yeah, just getting choppy. It's almost you gotta let the trades work a little bit. They're not gonna go instantly to target. How often do you trade the whole day? Seems exhausting. Nah. When you're streaming and stuff, the day goes by quick because you engage in a conversation, and I'm watching a YouTube Call of Duty stream, so like I'm just enjoying my day. I'm not really. The only difference, most likely right now, would be I would be trading on my laptop instead of on my computer. I would sit on the couch or in my kitchen. Like in the summertime, I'll go outside all the time and trade outside. I'm gonna have a streaming setup outside, kind of like I did last year, but a little bit more refined. Right now, I'm just watching Teep. I don't really watch him a lot, but is Doc streaming? Actually, if Doc is streaming, I'll watch Doc. But Doc's not streaming. Doc's doing something with he gets so mad. It's fun to watch. But right now, I'm just getting exhausted watching this slow price action. Just grind. We are going higher. I just couldn't get it. Oh, man. But that's still, it's only 37 points. But we might go back to days like that where if you're trading micros, you got to hold for an hour to make your profit. Those are like normal trading days. You use 2-3 micros, you got to hold for an hour or two to make some money. Back to minis. Yeah, eventually, I'm sure. Now, I don't know if I will go back to minis or if I'm just going to do micros with like 12 to 15 micros. so I could still scale out. As long as the copy trading doesn't give me issues, I might just do that. I don't know, guys. I might just call it. I didn't get profit in a bunch of the accounts, but no losses again. Slow day right now. Don't think I'm going to get anything else without forcing it. Might just end the stream now. And I'm super tired. I had a crazy long day yesterday. I did sleep. I slept almost 12 hours, so I shouldn't be tired. So I'm not sleepy, I'm just tired. So I just want to sit on the couch for a little bit, or maybe we'll get a car wash. It's pretty nice out. Still haven't washed my car since the track day. Even though I didn't go out on the track, so it doesn't really matter. But it was still raining and it was nasty out. Sleeping too long is also tiring. Yep, definitely. Sometimes you feel way worse. But I just fell asleep yesterday super early, so can we get a reversal here to the short side? That's the thing. That'll be a more interesting trade, I think. Yeah, I don't know, Mist, if it's just today or if is this the new normal. We'll see. Until more news comes out. I mean, earlier today wasn't super slow. While in eval, you don't have to worry about that. The only time you got to flip in evals is like if you pass an eval, but you still have to meet the minimum days traded. So like in an eval with take profit trader, you got to make a certain amount of profit and then you got to trade for 5 days. Well, if you meet the profit in 3 days, then for 2 days, you could just open and close. And I could actually show you that because I got to do that in one of my take profit accounts. So let me show you that. So I'm going to go to MNQ. And it's this account. So this account's already passed. And I just need one more trading day, right? So I need one more trading day. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to just select 3 ticks. And I'm just going to hit the bid. But if it doesn't work, I'm going to get out quickly myself. But see, I just did 3 ticks right there. And that counts as a trading day. I made $1 profit. And that's it. But guys, I'm interested in the short. Especially if we could get one more low and then that would be, like, if we could get down below here somewhere. So I'm going to give it a couple minutes to see if we set up. If we trap here, I mean, maybe I'll take it too. Let's see. I'll prefer not. Okay. Again, if I can just make a new low here and then pull back. Something like that. Because right now here, it's still near the highs. So this could have been a trap to the long side, right? So just trying to see. Oh, we'll see now. We shall see now. See, it's so strong. Is it gonna reject? It's rejecting. Okay, we're in. A little bit low of the trap here, but 10 points lower. It's okay. Waited for confirmation. See if I could get 10 points on the first exit. Carmino, thank you for using it. I think I missed my 10 points. Nope, I didn't. No, I did. Oh, I had my 10 points. I didn't take it off. Freaking A. Yeah, Paul, I agree with you. I think it's up or down. I don't know. I don't think we're gonna go sideways. I think we're gonna go up or down. But let me know where I could send you my my Venmo. Where can I Venmo you for your services? Surgeons don't work for free. Yeah, it's still strong though. It's still definitely strong. It still could go up higher. I don't know if this is gonna be my last trade or not. I'd like to take one off. Then we could trap up here and then I could re-add. Or if I take one off, I could use the higher day as a stop. Well, not higher day, but this high. Come on. See, if I can't get 10 points, then there's no point of trading this price action. It's not suited for my trading style. I had the 10 points. I just didn't get to exit. Can we exit now? Some accounts exited. Okay, good. And right up. Come on. I want to be able to reshort this. So let's see what's happening. I don't know what's happening here. Something's going on. See how one account's all out? What's going on there? Second time it happened. I'm not sure what's happening. Why this one account's getting messed up. Second time now. I just checked the copy trader. It's fine. The problem is let me see something. Can we? See, like it says there's a buy order there. So I got to cancel that manually. But as soon as I move this order, it will place another one. So I got to be careful. If I manually exit, it's going to put me in the long position on one of those accounts. $870s down here. If I hit flatten, will it be still affected? I would think so. Because when you hit flatten, it only affects this account. And this account is going to flatten. And that means it's going to close this trade. So it's going to send an order out to close this trade, to buy one, right? And since the other account does not have any positions, it's going to buy into a long. Oh, nice pull. You going to BDH? Are you on YouTube, Paul? No. Warrior trading, man. That's gonna be a good conversation to have with Patrick. All right, let's see. We're gonna fail this or what? Well, Patrick doesn't drink, so I don't know about a shot glass. Hold on. I'm trying to focus here because it's gonna break out or dump. Let's see. Nah, I'm just fighting the trend now. It's not failing. A couple hundred? You don't remember that. That's 10 years ago. I had like 5,000 when I started streaming on YouTube, I think. With futures, that is. Still a crazy growth, but especially since I don't post videos or make any like clickbait stuff, which helps with growth. All right, can we lower this, please? There we go. I just want to get $100 on these accounts and call it a day. Wow. Definitely my last trade of the day, guys. This is horrible price action. Literally can't get 10 points in a single direction that I want. I'm on the wrong side of the move. Really needed to get down. Like, that's what I said. I wish it all happened down here, but it happened up here, so I re-entered. This is so brutal. All right, guys. Let's Call it a day. Should have called it a day before this trade. Or at least I should have taken my profit for 10 points and called it a day, but no. Always sucks to lose at the end, but not going to sweat it. It's not going to be a big loss. Going to be down maybe like $100. The worst part is if this stops me out and it dumps, that would be the most painful way to end it. Because obviously my stop is in a horrible spot. See, now I'm long in the other account. All right, guys. I'll see everyone tomorrow. Actually, I have to re-enter this because I have to risk a little bit more. Just stop. Just candle breaks. It's not breaking though. I think it's strong. I think it's, I don't know. I should have stuck to my gut. Should have waited for the price action to get down below here. It would have been a big difference if we went one more leg lower and then did the traps. I fought the front side. See you all tomorrow. Bummer to end the day like that, but whatever. Not going to stress about it. Got caught in a bad trade and it happens. Got to read the price action better. Clear as day to go long ever since here. And I was long, but I just couldn't capitalize on the longs, you know. I was long here. I was long here. Anyway, guys, I'll see you all tomorrow. Ciao. Good day today. I'll take that. Small red day, not a problem. On some accounts, of course. Bullnox accounts are all green. I didn't trade one account. What? I got to flip in that account just in case. How did I not trade in that account? I thought I did. Strange. Just flipping this account. I could get out now, but don't want them to give me any crap. Maybe I could get like $50. A good stop out on the other account. DC fan, I am done. I'm signing off right after this. Come on, baby. Hit it. All right, so Bullnox. Final tally there, and Apex final tally here. So red on 1, 2, 3, 4. I guess 5 accounts. I don't know. There's something going on with the copy trader. I couldn't tell. Didn't feel like checking it out. See you all tomorrow. Later, guys. Thanks for tuning in. Hit the likes on your way out and have a good power hour if you're trading.